Hello everyone, how are all of you? Hopefully you're all doing well.
Dumplings and steamed buns!
So we're back to rebuilding Aurum Alley here. At least that's my goal.
There's still more work to do on the Aurum Alley revival project. Let's give it our all. Thanks to you and Sushong, Aurum Alley's success is nearly a done deal.
Use laziness as excuse on a medical certificate. Oh, really? You don't say. Feebleitis? Heated argument? That really wasn't a heated argument at all. Get the planning started. There we go.
There's still more work to do on the Aurum Alley revival. It's fantastic. Many folks began lending the Merchant Guild a hand after you helped them out.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. Get that sent out. took a little bit of finagling. I feel that way sometimes too.
Buns are huge! Just a few and you'll be full.
That wasn't a hard one to do. Not at all. Ah!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Relax. Time for the main event. Keep up! May as well kill them all. Stand still. Time for the main event. Turn it up! Say bye to breathing.
Let me pet your wolf.
Relax. I'm on guard.
Don't have any real big single target damage.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh. That don't work. It's not. So I got that 19. I'm trying to see how I could better optimize this. So best I can get on that's 19. Best I can get on that's crap. Unless you're going to give me a hint, I got nothing.
Puns are huge. Just a few and you'll be good.
That's why. I just looked up something. It's like the reason why you actually have to ignore a lot of those in order to actually make
Regardless
it work.
of the IPC's wishes. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild Promotion Department came up with a slogan. Reclaim Aurum Alley's golden glory.
So clear that. Clear that and clear that. You actually have to ignore some of the supposed improvement points. Okay, so one table. these guys. There we go.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Aurum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
I have at least 26 goods. There, we met that shipping goal. Fill it up as I wish. Uh-huh. See how well this goes for you.
I'm okay.
Relax. Time for... Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
I'm on guard.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Let me turn your way.
Relax. Not bad.
Lance at the ready.
Time. May as well kill.
Majima! That's not the same Majima as from Yakuza, but...
Dumplings are huge. Just a few. And there's one more.
Alliance are not the only ones who trust in the Rainbow Army. There is a group, Galaxy Ranger. Finds of personalities and characteristics. Each
Hi! Interested in fitness martial arts?
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Aurum Alley.
Nice. So I didn't have enough time to finish all this last night.
I've heard about all the great things you've done for Aurum Alley. Please, take your time. I've packed some for you to take home, too.
Right on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the upcoming hearing.
The president likes to quote past experiences and data. We can do that too.
The president and Madame Yukong are here. Ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Let's do this. Before we start, let's review the documents we have. This is the most direct achievement of our revival project. More importantly, it's evidence that the alley has regained its footing. The money will serve as the bidding deposit for Aurum Alley.
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded, and its revenue and customer satisfaction have both increased. As a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers visiting the shop, contrary to the president's assumptions. The data suggests that the success of the old Aurum Alley was largely due to the economic circumstances of the past. At its peak, the old Aurum Alley had a trading volume similar to what the alley has today.
The hearing is about to begin.
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Ming-Shi, are your people all present?
Would hope so.
We're all here, but where's the president?
I'm right here.
You're the president?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling. If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Aurum Alley, I wouldn't attend in person. Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to converse with a piece of metal? Surprised that there's an Aurumaton in Aurum Alley?
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Aurum Alley.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aurum Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me. The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same. The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
shop does better than it used to. Impossible. You must be bluffing.
You know Mingxi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake data?
The sample size is too small. I'm not convinced.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that one sample into something that can benefit everyone. A guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to exist.
You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand my insistence. The old aurum alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things.
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old aurum alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your math.
We did. So what?
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge relative to... I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied to serve the present.
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the alley as a souvenir from the past.
Well, you can use it as a way to blend the two.
Aurum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing concludes here.
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the guild? You're pretty good. That won't be necessary.
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley. The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. Their support for him was likely to be a big obstacle to your rejuvenation project. His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance for the more difficult business owners to hear from you directly.
I almost feel bad for him. Aurum Alley's enemy should be the IPC, not the president.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy? Of course not. We'll win the operating rights to Aurum Alley fair and square.
You're with the IPC?
Xiao Han is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting Sanctum.
You snake!
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, I saw there was more common ground than I'd anticipated. Since we all agree that the dock is vital to Aurum Alley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley into a full-blown logistics hub? Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill market. When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new Aurum Alley.
Hey, not so fast. It's still anyone's game.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
Thanks to your help, the dock is running at full capacity. Just like last time, I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo. We now have the additional capacity to work with more businesses and have also opened a new route leading to the port. With streamlined logistics planning, I think we'll see a revitalized alley in no time. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild Promotion Department came up with a slogan: Reclaim Aurum Alley's golden glory.
Okay. Let's move along. Don't think those benches would hold up under that weight, but sure.
Some time ago, I asked Sushang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure Spices Supreme as the next client for the dock. I've heard Sushang has made some progress. She could use some extra hands. Would you mind helping her out? Thanks so much. I would have helped her myself, but I've been drowning in paperwork in preparation for the bidding. Sushang is waiting for you at Spices Supreme. Go find her when you have the time.
Okay.
Over here! Sushang told me all about what you did to help the shops in the alley. Very impressive. I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game, though. It'd be a dream come true if I could order takeout from the Alchemy Commission.
Really?
Perhaps, but Psycrants can make deliveries between delves. Chef Yen Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the doc. It's a good opportunity.
Ah! There's finally hope for Spices Supreme takeout!
Not only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would increase interest in the alley as a whole. To get us started, I've proposed a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. Buy a meal box and get a visiograph of Bailu.
Wait a second! I'm not sure about that idea. If the elders find out, they'll say I'm tarnishing my image or something.
Yen Sui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover.
Happy to help.
Come, let's go talk to Yen Sui.
So interesting how that just quickly turned it around, the whole situation. Like, I get free meals? Okay.
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. Customers get Aurum Alley shopping coupons when they place an order. And, in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our alley ambassador. Yep. Of course, Chef Yen Sui will have the final say on what to include in these deals. Although some basic options should include meal for one, meal for two, and family meal.
Sounds decent.
Yes, when customers are done eating, they can come to the alley for a stroll.
I mean, that sounds like a reasonable setup.
We need someone famous for branding. Lady Bailu is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and also the most sought-after doctor in the Alchemy Commission. If she can be our ambassador, we'll have queues for miles.
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't wrapped my head around it, but I'm sure you'll do a good job.
Huh. Leave it to me. About these visiographs, what do you need me to do?
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu and sight cranes, and the last one should be... maybe Bailu and friends? As long as Bailu is in the pictures, we should be fine. Let's go, folks! That's it! Cute! Here we go! Hey, Bailu, be nice. We need a slogan to go with the picture. I wish I'd read more books. Any ideas?
Meh. Too generic.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location. Three, two, one. What's the word again? 3, 2, 1. 3. Gotta have another slogan for this one.
Sounds like I'm not needed here.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location.
I apparently do not pick well.
Remember, smile when you say the word. Cheese! Come on, need another slogan. Last one, please.
You're out of ideas.
I never had ideas to begin with. I'm a rock. Potato.
I'll ask Mingxi for some more ideas later. Let's go back to Yinsui's place.
Yinsui has just told me to go ahead with the partnership.
Bailu can finally have her takeout.
That's the only good news today.
If we want to start making takeout, we're gonna need more hands in the kitchen. Mingxi, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds for Spices Supreme.
I can't say for certain, but with you on board, our chances have greatly increased.
Oh, that's good.
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the restaurant? I'll make you some smoked patty.
Thanks. I'm starving.
There's still more work to do on the Aurum Alley revival. Solving merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Just because I like to have everything filled.
Any good...
Oh, okay. Easy enough one. Excuse me.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, the Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder.
That's some heavy cargo. Yeah, I'm gonna take a hint. Oh, okay. I didn't think that'd work because the way those arms are set, or the side rails on that shelf are. Really didn't make much sense that would work, but.
And steamed buns. The buns are huge.
I love chatting about food.
What are you waiting for?
I was actually trying to see what you guys had anything I was actually interested in buying.
Welcome to longevity.
The answer is an unfortunately and resounding no. Got me drunk. This place used to, I mean, this place feels more and more lived in as you continue to improve it. So that's really good design, I feel like.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, thanks to you and Sushang, Aurum Alley's success is nearly a done deal.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Aurum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Means we do all these other things. Okay. Okay, so it's very similar. So there, and there. There we go. Unfortunately, I had to look at the clue for that one, but... We're getting close to being done with the whole story arc here.
Dumplings and steamed buns! The buns are huge! Just a few and you'll be full!
I think that's right. Didn't you just pull this up?
Relax. That didn't hurt.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! You don't look so good.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Lance at the ready.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Aurum Alley.
Miss Secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier. Make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
So it's fine by me.
Mr. President, they've arrived.
You'll forgive me for not shaking hands. I must admit I didn't expect much when Ming-Shi first brought you to me. I thought you were just another group of strangers who meant well, but wouldn't make a difference.
Even if they're not going to make a difference, it doesn't mean they
To
shouldn't
my
try.
disbelief, not only did you manage the lease, but you stayed to convince others, including me, that our cause is one that is worth fighting for. Even now, it's hard for me to imagine how you are going to win the bidding. As slim a chance as we have, there is still hope. Go, and may good tidings come with you when you return.
Are not the only ones who trust in the Rainbow Arbiter. There is a group.
Hi! Interested in fitness?
There's still more work to do on the Aurum Alley Revival project.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It never struck me that someone as humble and kind as Xiao Han would work together with the likes of Scott.
Before I met Xiao Han, I always imagined everyone at the IPC would be like Scott, overbearing and dodgy. Now I understand. The IPC has many faces.
Palace of Astrum is up ahead. Ready?
Not really, but sure.
Let's do this.
Before we place our bid, let's go over our key points again. This is the most tangible achievement of our alley revival project. It demonstrates that the alley still has plenty of life in it. Having enough funding to back up our bid is key to competing with the IPC.
Because of the crossover meal deals, the alley has seen an uptick in customers.
It goes to show that the alley still lives up to its name as one of the best food destinations. The president conducted a poll to gather the shop's opinions on the future of the alley. More and more shops have voiced their support for the guild and expressed their confidence in our revival project. Let's go. The bidding is about to begin.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Aurum Alley Commercial District. With members of all parties present, the proceedings may begin. I hereby ask all parties to submit your support documents for evaluation. The documents should include scope of business, ratio of contributions, and registered capital. Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, a discussion session will be added to allow all participants to raise and answer questions.
Indeed. Xiao Han is eloquent and knows exactly what he wants. Not to mention the funding he gets from the IPC. It will be an uphill battle. That said, this is also our chance to make a strong case for ourselves.
Xiao Han, whenever you are ready, tell us about your plan for aurum.
Members of Aurum Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well. By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is. The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Aurum into one of the most advanced commercial ports in the galaxy.
Take a look at this.
You can't just present something irrelevant. I can't say what this has to do with our discussion. The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage. And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
Take a look at this.
You can't just present some. I can't say what this has to do. And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for. Members of Aurum Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping.
Take a look at this.
I admit that the guild has made a fortune from the dock, but the IPC can offer much more. You should retract this. I wouldn't want to embarrass the guild. Members of Aurum Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well. By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is. The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential. And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
The shops think otherwise.
According to the poll we conducted earlier with business owners, most of them have already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current business model. Artistry Hardware is among the shops that registered this answer.
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute the most valuable insights. In agreeing with your approach, those shops may risk missing the bigger picture and opportunities for future growth.
Mingxi, please share with us what the guild has in mind.
As Xiao Han mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the local shops are what makes the alley special. The guild serves the sole purpose of helping local businesses. We will help the alley reclaim the title of the best night market on the Luofu.
Best night market on the Luofu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aurum when they have so many other options? No, Aurum needs to adapt and reimagine itself. The future that the IPC offers will ensure its name is known in the most remote corners of the galaxy. best night, Aurum Alley needs to adapt and reimagine itself. The future that the IPC offers...
Take a look at this.
You can't just present... I can't say what this has to... Aurum Alley needs to adapt and reimagine itself. Best night market on the La Fu? With the IPC's fun...
When people think of Aurum
So it's
Alley,
not just
they think about its
the overall
food.
conversation,
The
but
two notions
which line
can't be
you actually
separated.
put them up against.
We organized a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. By sending out coupons and gifts, we attracted twice as many customers as we normally would. This shows that food is still a big reason why people visit the alley.
The revival you envision involves throwing pots of money into building a port while forcing away most local businesses. Wouldn't that erase the very identity of the alley? Our approach protects the people who made the alley what it is today.
That concludes our discussion. We will inform all participants of the result when a decision has been made. Thank you all for coming.
Plot armor says it goes to us, but...
Sorry, I was zoning out. I'd heard that Xiao Han had matured a lot since returning from his study abroad. It would appear the time he spent outside the Xianzhou really did make him a better person. You're right. It really got me thinking. Even though it seems like we're doing the right thing, will we still think so 10 years from now? Sorry. You don't have to listen to me daydreaming. I'll head back to the dock for now.
Do you think the guild won the bid? Not the brightest idea.
It sounds good.
Anyway, no point in standing
I
around
know it's
here
a bad
worrying.
idea, but it
I'm
does
heading back
sound
to the
good.
alley. Talk to you soon.
Dumplings and steamed buns! The buns are...
Looks dramatically more alive now.
Ah, you're here. I'm the one who dragged you into all this. I must thank you again. Thank you for everything you've done for the guild and the alley.
Yeah, all in a day's work.
You two have done a lot to help us. You deserve every bit of praise. Now that I've finally got some free time, I'm starting to reflect on the choices I made and the reasons behind them. The President and Xiao Han had different perspectives because they came from different backgrounds. And I can't help but feel the decisions I made were somewhat restricted by my own background.
The same can be said for all of us.
If that's true, the only way to get a wider perspective is to leave my comfort zone and look outward. The answer to reviving Aurum Alley isn't necessarily within the alley itself. And that's why I secured an internship opportunity at Pier Point with the help of Xiao Hong. Once I wrap up here, I'll be on my way. I plan to entrust the alley to you two. If you ever need any help, just ask the president.
That's right. If you wish to continue with the inventory or logistics planning, come and find me.
I hope I can come back with new insights. Bye for now. I'll see you when I get back.
I miss the old Aurum Alley. I was still able to walk back then.
Okay.
Hi! Interested in fitness martial arts?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Relax. Time for the main event. Keep up!
Stand still.
Easy enough.
All is changed. I miss the old Aurum Alley. I was still able to walk back then.
Okay, I think that's it for the entire thing. Yep, all rewards reached. So we've completed that entire arc. Too bad I was just one day short. Took one day too damn long.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance forward! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Really kind of wish I had a Sela.
Turn it up! Lance, forward! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Remember this moment.
Okay. Pretty cool looking resonance.
Relax.
We need a strategy.
Lance, forward! Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Find and mastery of immortality! To be reborn.
We need a strategy.
I don't really have much in the way of weaknesses for him anyway, so.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's rock!
Stand still.
Lance, forward!
What's in your prescription?
Relax.
That's not what I meant to do, but. Okay, well, failed miserably.
Stay alert!
Time to say bye. Boom.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Stand still.
That's it! Lance, forward!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ow.
You can fight it, or rock with it! it!
Oh, that was a nice little chain reaction.
Didn't hurt.
Keep up!
Time to say bye. Boom.
So good thing we are going after the boss next round.
Lance, forward! Let's rock!
Relax.
I'd rather go into this fight.
Does that hurt?
Much rather go into this fight.
Tremble before my power.
Not a threat. You can fight it, or rock with it!
Stand still.
A world devoured by ice.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance, forward!
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Formation!
Feel the freeze.
Not a scratch.
Witness the avalanche.
Didn't hurt.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Stand still.
Like this.
Let me bestow upon you despair. A world devoured by ice.
I just beat her in World 6.
Let's rock!
Oh, this is the late universe.
Not
We're
a
on
sit.
Time to say
World 7
bye.
now.
Boom.
Lance, forward!
This will be your burial ground. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Relax. Didn't hurt.
That's it. Judgment of eternal winter.
Didn't hurt.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The world that they promised.
Got some disruption.
Lance at the ready.
Which I'm guessing that pretty much just gets overall harder.
Keep up!
Time to say bye. Boom. They don't look happy to see us.
No, no, they don't.
Lance,
Most of us at all can really concerned with that.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Okay.
What's in your prescription?
Lance, forward!
Let's rock.
Not a scratch. Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Kind of don't really have the right people in my group for this.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
What's in your prescription? Vitamin!
Lance, forward! Not a scratch.
Let's rock.
Jesus
Time to
Christ.
say bye. Boom.
Lance, forward!
I am the swarm is right.
Stand still.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Ooh. So I guess now it's just simulated universe.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance forward! You can fight it or rock with it!
Stand still.
See how many of these we can get.
Lance at the ready.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
Relax. Time for the main event.
Keep up! Turn it up!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm on guard.
Stand still.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Say bye to breathing. Relax. May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Lance forward!
No. We'll fight all the way.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Stand still.
We need a strategy.
Does that hurt?
Stay alert.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance forward!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Relax.
Let's rock!
Stand still.
Okay.
Time to say bye. Boom.
There we go.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with
Yeah,
it!
well, you did this pretty quick, I think. Greatly increase either way I go, so might as well get something out of it rather than lose anything.
Lance forward! Not a scratch. You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Relax. Didn't hurt.
Not a scratch. Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Just a little more able to get the chain reaction on that fight.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance forward! Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Spider-Man!
God damn.
Not a scratch. Lance forward! Not a scratch. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
God damn it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
What's in your prescription?
Stand still.
Lance forward! That's it! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's rock!
About goddamn time.
can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
There, we got the nice, satisfying chain reaction. Either one of these.
They don't look happy to see him.
No, they don't. I also know how this is going to go, because I can't beat this guy in World 7.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Time to say bye. Boom.
What's in your prescription?
Stand still.
with it!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's rock.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Lance, forward!
What's in your prescription? Vitamin! Let's rock.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
What's in your prescription? Let's rock.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Lance, forward!
Vitamin!
Relax.
Keep up!
Oh, that took a while. But I'm broke, so it doesn't matter.
Lance, forward! Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Time to say bye. Boom.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
They don't look happy to see us.
Does that hurt?
Didn't hurt.
Lance, forward! Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
What's in your prescription?
Stand still.
Okay.
Lance, forward! Let's rock!
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up! Stand still. You can fight it, or rock with it! Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Not a scratch.
Turn it up!
Lance forward!
Didn't hurt. Stand still.
What's in your
What's that?
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it! Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance forward!
Shit, we lost capture. Oh, I guess not. That's a useful ability.
Let's rock!
Okay, so we unlocked some secrets. actually, before. I might as well just try and max all this stuff out. Okay.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be? I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
She is a close friend. I've invited her along to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu. Bailu is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her. Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say. I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child. Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her. You've been spending too much time with March. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Danfeng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The start skiff is ready. Let's go.
I don't believe
Need your extractor cleaned or your...
The rumors are true. You really are back.
Yeah, yes he is.
I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave the station as quick
Leave
as you can.
this troubled place immediately.
How'd I know?
I'm not surprised in the slightest. What does the Alchemy Commission want, then?
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder's succession. The Luofu Vidyadhara have finally recovered from Danfeng's grievous sins, and were blessed with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bailu. None of this was easy. Your return has stirred up resentment and ambition among the Preceptors, and threatens our situation.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
That we are, that we are.
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture. Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Danfeng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent, then? The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Don Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Feng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Don Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go? The Dragon Lady has no power, and Don Feng is a criminal. One can understand the desire for a new High Elder. Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation. These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bai Lu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The Healer Lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder. But the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Don Feng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy. After Don Feng's abdication, they fought against the Preceptors and saved Bai Lu's dignity. They demonstrated a true devotion. These folks aren't the type to just let it go. It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Probably.
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the Elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bai Lu?
Miss Bai Lu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Vidyadhara.
Wait. Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 Charioteers and the Preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Vidyadhara will never accept him. Die, Danfeng.
Heaven search. Rise! The times are changing.
You say Danfeng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
As I expected, Danfeng, you have returned.
You attacked him, not the other way around.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Danheng.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Danheng, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
That's a little bit better. It's like mine would not be, is not to the level that need to be for this.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages. Hello there. Long time no see. What are you doing here?
We were met by an assassin on the way over, miss.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Danheng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Danheng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Danheng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Danheng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Danfeng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail? If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the lawful Vidyadhara.
Well, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
Sure. It's exactly how it's going to go.
Wow. What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The Elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Danfeng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragon Heart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Danfeng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal, and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming. You! Who are you? Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here! Nobody's shedding dirt with me around.
Relax. It's time.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Get it out!
stand still.
You bully!
The strength.
I'm on guard. Ha! Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya!
Relax.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Break!
Lance at the ready.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
There we go.
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smokescreen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence. If so, why would they want to harm Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go!
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
Don't worry. Those things aren't hostile.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danfeng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water in their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danfeng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent?
No.
The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial Arbor Seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets. Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the Transmutation Arcanum's success?
I heard that Danfeng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to. And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this mirage echo.
I don't blame you.
He
I don't
thought
like him
that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. Huh. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the transmutation arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful! They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Stand still.
Miss Bailu, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Danfeng? Why do you remain silent? Your Highness, you're still as cold and lonely as you ever were, like the eternal ice on the Fanghu. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Danfeng.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You were just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Master Danfeng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the transmutation arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research. The Vidyadhara perform self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Vidyadhara from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Danfeng. What did he do?
Master Danfeng, your changes to the transmutation arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction.
But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce. My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Vidyadhara reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon, isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
You, Master Dongfeng. Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Dongfeng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use Cloud-Hand magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I don't know, as far as he's not really giving anything other than I just want to blame everyone.
The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Dunhung, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
That's right.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Lance forward!
Stand still.
Rise.
I looked away for just a moment.
What's in your prescription?
World cleansing dragon.
Stand still.
Rise.
Lance forward!
Miss Bailu, are you okay? I was so worried.
Yuan Li, is that you? I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon. Yes, I suppose you must have met her already. I hope she is more competent than I was. The Preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities, and I did so at first. After a while, I felt that the Preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose. So I stopped.
Yuan Li, don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
Good, good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
Yes. So long. Yes. Let's keep going.
I mean, the whole reincarnation thing actually would be very beneficial towards retaining your long-term sanity.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Heng and her to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins? None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
Oh.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Heng. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed. Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
Heaven's Surge.
You don't look so good.
Lance at the ready.
Sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales.
World cleansing dragon.
I'm on guard.
Heaven surge. Break! Heaven surge. Rise!
Time to what's in your prescription?
Awaken, dormant scale.
World cleansing dragon.
Lance at the ready.
Am I too late?
General! Did you bring reinforcements?
Reinforcement? Master stroke. I am the reinforcement. Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
It's not entirely wrong.
The strength.
You bully!
Mortality means forever.
Let me tend your wounds.
Heaven surge. Break!
A miracle.
There's no time to lose.
Need a doctor?
I'm on guard.
You bully!
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
Follow my charge.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance at the ready.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
You bully! You bully!
Awaken, dormant scale.
World cleansing dragon.
A foregone conclusion.
I'm on guard.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break!
Time for the master. Show no mercy.
Lance at the ready.
A miracle.
doing this shit. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Heaven surge. Rise!
I'm on guard.
Merciful Medicus!
I sense a storm.
There's no time to lose.
Lance at the ready.
You bully!
Okay.
Awaken, dormant skin. Blood cleansing dragon. Heaven surge.
A pity.
I was a little worried about that fight, honestly.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We'll know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
Oh.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the Elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the ferry.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
case, Danfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity.
Okay. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. We will be back again tomorrow night with something. I'm not sure what we'll be streaming tomorrow, but we'll figure it out then. Until then, though, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day.